was a tad loud. I didn't look at the volumes. Hello, how are you doing, though? I mean, good job. Have you put any, like, aloe vera on it? I would recommend. Oh, fuck. Sorry, bumped the mic. I would recommend. Um, I can talk today. I promise. I can do it. I'm a strong, capable adult. I would recommend aloe vera if you have access to it. Oh, that took me so long. I mean, fair. 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 Also, bonus tip for aloe vera. I mean, you should be doing it anyway. I don't know if it's written on the container. I just do it automatically, but keep that shit in the fridge for extra cooling power. Because it's cold. Hello, Pyro. How you doing, Dom? In a cone of shame position. Oh, sweetheart. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you, Pyro. We're not Dark Soulsing today, but thank you. You are Pyro. This is true. This is true. In this, a trash can in the shape of a cone. It kind of does, doesn't it? I gotta turn the light on in here. It's dark. Any content is content. Am I right or am I right? Don't mind me, I'm sort of maneuvering things a bit here so I can. Ooh! Right, okay, fine, I guess. Yes. Trying a new camera angle here. Interesting. There are cables everywhere. Yeah, that still tastes fine. So who's ready for like near on 5 hours of me stabbing myself? Excited? Can we roll back a step? Can we roll back a step, Pyro? Cucumbers are lies? What? Why? 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 What is it about cucumbers that are lying to you? Okay, but why? Okay, but why? What about zucchinis? No. All right, all right. Us. Hello. Hi. This is us today. I need to make another one of these. And I have done this much. We're gonna be here for a while. I have my beads. I have my beads. I have backup needles. I have a thimble that I'm not using. Instead, I've got 2 band-aids wrapped around my finger. I have tiny scissors. I found them. I lost these for a hot minute, but I found my tiny scissors. And of course, thread. This is nylon thread. And beeswax. Needed. So, I don't know. Sus chat. Sus. May need to change my needle after this set because this one's a bit bent, a bit fucking bit blunt. Oh god, it's hard to hold a needle. You've got a band-aid on your finger. Okay. Ah. Oh. And there's paper on the back of this cardstock to firm it up a bit. There you go. As I've given you all the details. And I believe this is cowhide. This is not my leather. I was given this leather and told to do this. Here I am. Dang it. Hello, Saray. How you doing, doll? I need to put the white outline on, don't I? I need a white outline. There we go. Oops. Yeah, this is quite thin, quite soft. Other leather I have, which is my leather for me, is this. You can't really see it because it's black, but it's considerably thicker. This is moose hide. There you go. Let me go. Yeah, this is moose hide. And I have deer somewhere as well, but I believe this is cow. Hello, dragon. Hey, Junto. These are gonna go on moccasins. I have made two pairs of moccasins before in my life. And I made both of them out of moose hide. So they're not going anywhere anytime soon. Over there, probably. I got mine on a Black Friday deal. So it wasn't I am shouting. I need to take off part of my headset here. I am so sorry. Let me turn down the music in my ears. If I need to turn it down for you, please let me know and I will. Hello, Steger. How you doing, Dom? This is true. This is true. This is true. It's still expensive. But I also tried to source mine like naturally, if that makes sense. I'll put down the cat treat. She's not here, but I'll put. And TrashMack doesn't get any treats because I don't want to have to eat the treat and then wash my hands afterwards. Thank you. So we're duplicating this on this side, except we're going to swap around some of the claws at the top here. So it sort of looks like it's facing the other way. Get that right and left vibe. This is the bit that always takes me the longest because it's getting the shape right. And then tacking down every single bead. Umming and ahhing about the whole fucking thing. I'm trying not to get... I'm not a fast beater. Let it be said here, today, right now. I'm not a fast beater. But I gotta get these done for tomorrow, because I'm working tomorrow. You'll probably want them. He wanted 2 pair from me, but I'm like, ma'am, I can't. I'm not doing the same thing I did last year and like burning myself out. On top of the fact that I've got all the stream stuff to do. Fuck. All right. Oh, fuck yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the good tunes. What are you up to? Are you excited for the weekend? Any weekend plans? Was my elbow. Sorry, I'm fine. Oh. That was my finger. Do I need a counter for how many times I've stabbed myself? Is this something that we need? Let's do that. That sounds hilarious. Let me write down that this is 23. There you go. Yes. Where's that graphic? So we start it. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, what are you doing? Wait, what's happening here? What's happening? Why are you being a cunt? Don't be cunt. Okay, we're good. Feel like no, we're good. Okay, let me just zoom in here. When I say zoom in, it means I move closer. You can see that I have to replace my thread by how this end of it looks. It's all fucking frayed and shit. I'm gonna snap any second. We'll tack these down and then we'll... When I put on the inside line, that will help like tidy this up just a touch. Try to get this line as good as I can. That's less. Okay, try this. And we'll replace the needle. I got this. I'm capable. Oh god, I'm get off my get off get. Nobody saw that. Fuck, needle number 1. That. Why is there glass here? Why is there glass on my beading mat? I'm gonna get rid of that. Could be bad. My emotional support shard of glass. Well, it's in the bin now, so. Where's the other needle that I was... Oh no. Oh no. That's not the question that you want to be asking. Did my Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Anyway. Don't worry about it. Why? What have I done with this needle before? Why is... Okay, this one's... Pat, I'm concerned about whatever past Mac has been getting up to. Knowing me, I probably tried to dig a splinter out with it. 8. Go 8. Go 8. Go 8. I decide how many beads to lay down at a time. I prefer 6. 6 when I'm doing applique. I prefer 6 at a time. Hi, Rook. Doing so. I prefer 6 at a time just because it's easier to manage, but sometimes around these corners I'll go 8, maybe 10, so that I can stick my finger there and curve it around my finger and then tack it down so it stays that way, that shape. Does mean I risk stabbing my finger quite a bit. Because I stabbed myself, Rook. That's my counter of how many times I stabbed myself with the needle. I thought it would be funny to keep track of. Out of the leather with a little bit of soapy water and like cold soapy water and a Q-tip. Very carefully. I felt that. I felt that. I felt that. The card... The cards to keep it like, hey, that's the needle I was looking for. Pop it there. The card on the back is to give it some stability. It's to give the beadwork a little bit of stability. This is a bit thinner than this. This is slightly thicker. I need to get much thicker cardstock to do it properly. Some people will use, like, for instance, I don't have any instances here, actually. Say, well, I can give you an example. When I finish this and I put a backing on it, I'll put a bit of cardboard here, like to keep it structurally sound. It took me a bit to figure out. I've done other ones before. I've done a if I was to do this on black leather, I swap the colors around. And I've done a gold one before, a red, black, and gold one. Let me see if I can find it. I've done a red, black, and gold one before. Which, I mean, the bottom's a little wonky. I'm still figuring out how to actually do the bear paw. But yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit just to keep it structurally sound is what the cardstock's for. And these band-aids here are just because I need to make a new one of these, a new thimble, and I haven't yet. You can see the wear on this side where I use it the most. And same when I flip it over here. Yeah, I can actually stick the back of a needle through that. That's how worn down that is. I do try to turn it and hit the needle on this side, but it's a little bit awkward. You got to have a happy face on the thimble. I'm gonna make myself a new one of these. I am keeping this though, because this is my first ever thimble, and I made it myself. I prefer working with leather thimbles as opposed to metal ones, just because I like the malleability. Metal thimbles give me the ick. For warmth, yeah, a fireproof thimble out of asbestos. For warmth. If we can get the paw done today, I will be happy. Like the pad, if we can get this done, I'll be happy. I don't know if we'll get to the toe bean. I will be ecstatic if we get even one toe bean done. But I know how easily I get distracted and chatty during these beatings. I need to put the symbol. I can feel it not liking the band-aids. Doesn't agree with them. No, right? We've got some pretty good ones coming up. We have ourselves. There's the OG Doom sound. I mean OG. There's the 2016 soundtrack in here. We've got RuneScape's OG soundtrack in here. The Messenger, Shovel Knight, Crash Twin Sanity, Marmalana. Hypnospace Outlaw, Bez, Amarost. Very good. I like that game, and that soundtrack makes me very happy. It's the only game I have attempted to speedrun, in the sense that me and a mate were playing it, and I bet that I could beat him, like playing through the game, because it's relatively short. And I think I did it in like 2 hours, or like an hour and a half, or something like that. Which is shit time, but I still beat him. Yeah. Hello, Herb. How are you doing, Doe? You see it? Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to say the name of that game. I have always just gone because it's funny. As you can see by the counter up here, I have stabbed myself twice already. That's not too bad. The painful part is getting the beadwork to lay where you want it to lay. I don't do it deliberately. I do it accidentally. I've had practice in avoiding being stabbed. Look at this, chat. You guys are in for a treat. 1 second. We have been graced. Trash Husband isn't here at the moment. He's had to do a thing in town, which is why Lavender's here with us. But he'll be here later. I know. I don't think Lavender would like it. The beat I'll need to tack down on. Okay. What are these beads doing over here? Why are you all stuck together? What? That's a glue. Why was there glue on these? What? I don't want to be the one to find out how much blood needs to be offered to a. I nodded, shoddy not. That And offer the drive. That's fuck, don't not. Good. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do. Mm. Oh, it's six. You guys are doing good on this Friday Arvo chat. Ready for the weekend, or depending on your time zone, you may already be in the weekend. I hope it's been good for you. Hang on. I gotta posture check myself. Ugh. Hello, Shaka. How you doing, though? And Beef, hello. Well, welcome to the land of the waking. Unless we're awake when we're dreaming, and this is us dreaming now. I don't know. Can't confirm it or deny it. I do not know what that means, but good for you. Good job. Oh, okay, cool. We made some pretty good progress in Dark Souls yesterday. We beat the dragon and we're wandering around in the catacombs. And I may be currently collecting enough souls to cleanse myself of sins because I accidentally bopped someone I didn't mean to bop out of default reaction. It's fine, don't worry about it. Free. Don't want to overdo it. You don't never want to crowd how many beads you put down. Free might be. What I'm gonna do. Feed red in star. Then I'm gonna feed it down R. Then back down shape. Like, oh. Sorry, bumped the mic. There we go. One outline. A little bit wonky. Some of that will be tidied up as we go back through the second pass. But hopefully things will speed up a little bit now. Because I don't have to think so hard. Because I had to think for this one to make sure it was the right shape. Now I can just butt up against this. That took me an hour. I still don't know what that says about my beating capabilities. I am a slow beater. I think I need to do. You can't. You really can't. Because, like, otherwise it looks like shit. Like, if you rush it, it looks like shit. The shape's gonna be wonky. There's gonna be holes in your beadwork. And then, you know, because you're rushing it, you're not tacking down enough. So the beadwork's loose as well. Like, for instance, I'll bring this back in, right? So this is a medallion that I'm working on. This is all applique, but I'm not beading onto leather. This is onto, I can't remember what the fuck this is called, but this is really easy to bead through. But if you look at the back of it, like, I've tacked down every second bead. Just a nest. Yeah. Same with this one, right? So this is what the bead pool will look like, and this is the back of it. It is just a mess of corridors and someone's being stripped vein mining all the ores out. A mess. Make a bear paw fortress next. People, they'll use the 2-needle method, and basically one needle is laying down the beads, the other is tacking them down. I do the 1 needle, which means I double up the thread. Okay, thread's being doubled up, and come up pretty much under the bead, pretty much directly under the bead. Ow, hang on, I have to add to the counter. Come up pretty much directly underneath the bead. So when I lay down the thread, I go on the other side, and the thread split over the bead, tacks it down. So I'm tacking down sort of the bead behind it, that one, and the one in front of it. So instead of having to go between every single gap, I'm sort of only having to go through every second, but I'm still tacking down every single bead. It's a little bit quicker. It does mean you can get a tad tangled up with the thread. I've had it happen more times than I can count. But I feel like I would get more tangled up if I had 2 needles and like 2 separate threads. Sure. Starting to get stuck in the pan. We're good. We're good. What I broke it, did it? Didn't. Lavender. Behave yourself. It's been a bit quiet, but we sort of know by now that during these beating streams, I sort of zone the fuck out. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, 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 don't even, don't even, no, don't. There we go. Fighting me. I am well versed. Hello, Sushi. How you doing, though? So I have been tasked to make a beaded pair of bear paws. I finished one. It needs to be done by sometime tomorrow, preferably before I. Oh, thank you for the vote. Preferably before I go in tomorrow. So I finished one, and I'm currently working on the second one. Thankfully, technically, I only need to make this pair. Technically, she wants more, but these are the ones that were like specifically asked for. So these are the ones she's specifically getting at the moment. I will continue to work on the other pair, but this is what's happening because these take me a hot minute to make. It took me an hour to do this first outline because I was like, you know, oh shit, is this bead in the right position? What's happening here? I'm having a small freak out. But I think I have a handle on it now. I've only stabbed myself 3 times. Posture's not awful. Posture, I adjusted myself. But thank you. Ow! Never mind. 4 times. Instead of a death counter today, we have a how many times has Max stabbed themselves counter today. You're right. We haven't hit 5 yet. Nah. Beat over. Oh. No. Oh, hang on. God, no, we got this. Hang on. Everyone. There we go. But yeah, I enjoy beadwork. I do a fair bit of it. Well, I don't do as much as I would like to do. I have been doing more of it recently. I don't like that. I'm already starting. This is the downside to working with leather, is the thread at the end of my needle. This part really starts to like fall apart, and I'm waxing my thread. I am. I have some beeswax. There's another one somewhere else. I'm waxing the thread, but even then, leather is there's a reason why people don't necessarily recommend beading straight onto leather. I do it anyway, because I think the final product looks better. And for me, it's about how that final product looks and the quality. Thankfully, as I mentioned earlier, this is cowhide. So it's not as. I should make a moose hide. I should try and turn this. This is moose. I should turn this into a new one of. Where's my thimble gone? One that I'm not using. I should turn it into a new one of these. Ooh, that'd make a good thimble. Yes. That's a plan for later. Like that. Do that. I do have some other examples of my beadwork laying about if you guys are interested in seeing some other stuff that I'm always happy to show off. Fuck's tentacles here. I don't know how interesting people find the process. Most like hiding. Fuck, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you making that noise? Don't make that noise. What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? But don't do that. What are you doing? What is this? What is this? What is this? What the fuck's happened to my thread? Hang on. Oh, okay, fix it. No, don't do it again. Don't do it again. No, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, being a bum. Sorry, Lavender, my thread's been a bum. Yeah, I wake you up. Kid? You ever forgive me, Lavender? Oh. Back to sleep, lovely. Not going back to sleep? Not? You're awake now? You are? That Lavender's awake. Levy's awake. Get down. 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 Lay down. Get down. Lay down. Down. Hello, Captain, oh Captain, my Captain. Hmm. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. closing in on that year. Gonna have to start having a thinky poos about how you want Charlie, what you want your personal greeting to be from Charlie. Oh god, Lavender's here. Baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Can I help you? Get your face out of that. Face out of it. Yes, it's not for you. Get your face out of it. Someone tell Lavender to get her face out of it. Get down. 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 Oh. Oh, I'm not giving you attention after that. No. Happening. You know what? I'm gonna skip ahead a couple of songs here. Actually, the song after this one I'm most excited for. I like this one. Here we go. Fix it. Be careful. Attack. The follow friend. You know what, chat? I think I'm confident now. I think I'm comfortable saying we've done it and it's sticking. I think I'm confident and comfortable. Double check here. Saying that we've successfully hit 1K. And it's not going nowhere. Okay, this is a good song. This is everybody. Hello, Crypto. How you doing, doll? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We about to put everyone in the swimming pool and take away the fucking stairs. You're right. It's Friday. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Also, anyone else, if you have any plans for the weekend, feel free to share. What are we, collective brain cell, doing this weekend? I am going to be working this weekend. Oh, so magical, so precious, so amazing. Fair enough. Fair enough. What are you streaming? Rimwell? Seems is quite quiet. Yeah. What's wrong with it? Oh, it might. I don't know. Mm. Messengers might help with that. I don't know. I haven't used much of the new diplomacy shit, so but I do know that messengers can start trade up. Would be interesting to know if sending a messenger out there will do something. This song's my favorite from the album. Actually, I could do or really fat bead. I find a really fat bead. Just such a good fucking soundtrack. Have you heard is it Super Veet Boy by Big Giant Circles? If you like this, that song is just God, I listen to it on repeat. It's so fucking cool. Nice stuff, hey don't tell. Oh. difficult to do when it comes to 3D printing. I've never fucking looked too much into it or know much about it. Imagine so. What do you do with the waste, though, is my question. I picked up 8. I thought I picked. Look at that. I can count. No. Oh. I keep forgetting to, but I need to go through the Hypnospace Outlaw songs. Some of them are bangers, and then some of them are like, ah, yes, I remember this game. I do hope you're doing well, chat. Probably. Well, I won't like go anywhere, but I'll probably put the beating down for a little bit once we hit 1. Because everything's starting to hurt a little bit. I need to stretch. Red's okay. That bead. Huh. Hello, Bowser. How you doing, though? Oh. Okay. Heading to the counter. We've hit 5. Yep, we did. We hit the accursed 5. We're keeping track of yeah, how many times I've stabbed myself in the fingy. That's 5 times in like 2 hours. Two and a half hours. Hang on, there's the 15-minute. Yeah, I'd say 2.5 hours. None of them are bleedy stabs, not yet. Let me check. None of them are bleedy stabs. I'd rather them not be bleedy stabs. Oh, I bleed I will bleed for this project eventually, don't worry. I just don't want to bleed on the leather because it's not for me. These are being done for someone else. The good of a pair of moccasins. I mean, let me sit back for a second. Let me sit back. Ugh. I lost them for so long, Herb. I lost them for a solid 3 fucking months, and I was so upset. A bird. I need to build a teeny tiny birdhouse for my teeny tiny bird scissors. Oh god. Oh, that was a... Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. Okay, let's go. I'm alright. I'm good. Picks up delicate needle. Oh no, what's happening here? What is this? What the fuck is it? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. shit, everybody, we're logging into RuneScape. Let's go. Good, good, good. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh god, excuse me. No. No. Oh fuck. Sorry, chat. Okay. Damn. The brain cell is working hard today, focusing. I think I've got the brain cell today. God damn, who let me have it? Don't drop the brain cell, you just covered you. One of these days, I will finish La Milana. And I'm gonna keep saying one of these days, I'm gonna finish La Milana. And I'm not gonna fucking finish La Milana. To me, saying that I have finished La Milana is like someone... I know that for some people, they're like, yeah, I've beaten Dark Souls. It's like, I know for most people, Dark Souls isn't incredibly impossible, but people put it on a pedestal. They put all of them on pedestals, right? For me, that's my La Milana. If I can finish that, I will consider myself a fucking god. Yeah, people do apparently. I think D-Man's finished it. You do. You need a guide. I mean, look, you can play La Milana without a guide. I'm not upset at using a guide. I've never been mad at games that are like, you know, a guide helps a lot. Dwarf Fortress is one. RuneScape is one. La Milana, it's not just you need a guide, it's you straight up need the user manual. That's the hilarious thing I find about La Milana, is that there are really good hints and tips and tricks just in the fucking user manual. It's great. Also, the artwork is fantastic. You know what? You know what? You know what? I agree. A wiki is definitely different to using a guide. Not to play? Why not? What's wrong with La Milana 2? I thought that one is quite... It's like a really good, like, follow-up. Is he just that... He just hated La Milana that much? Like, what's the vibe? Why? Why? That is the exact same reason why I don't really want to play another Dark Souls. I'll play the first one, but I'm not really wanting to play the other ones. Just not my cup of tea. I've heard of Tunic. I don't know if Tunic interests me. If I play Tunic, Herb's gonna be in the corner going, "No, you're doing it wrong." This goddamn fucking trash can's fucking it up. I want to tell them the thing so bad, but I can't. What fucking spell check? Hello, Story. How are you doing, though? Tunic's your top 2. I wish I could forget this game and play it. What's the other game? Tunic smells nice and is reliable and always carry you back. What's the Tunic made of? What's the other game, Herb? If that's one of your top 2, what's the other one? Chat, what's the game that you wish you could forget and play again? Honestly, for me, it's gonna be the Portal games. Legitimately? Portal 2? Fair enough. I don't got it. No, I got it. No, I don't got it. No, I got it. No, I don't fucking got it. Fuck. Aha, I got it. I'm trying to think if there are any other games I wish I could forget and play. Celeste? Celeste has some really, like... Damn. You know? Oh. Hello, Eternal. Oh. Yeah, no. I didn't think Celeste would hit me as hard as it did, but it absolutely did. One bead or a two bead? Might be good with. But things are going well, Eternal. I've stabbed myself 5 times, as you can see by the how many times has Max stabbed themselves counter. Which is pretty good. Gotta say. I think that might be 6. You know what? I'm not counting that one because it didn't hurt. I'm not counting that. You're right, at least it isn't 6. At least it isn't 6. Personally, I'm scared of when it gets to 7, you know, because 7, 8, 9, and that's a very scary number. How many times I've stabbed myself with the needle? No blood yet. No blood yet. But I've pricked myself a few times. So I am using this. So this is Nymo bonded, like this is nylon thread. When you buy these, it comes out to like here. So this is like a half finished reel. I do have though, and I'm trying to use it more. Hang on, we're gonna move the camera. Oh god, things are gonna. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Just hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. You're gonna. No, you're not gonna fall. You're not. I promise. I won't let you. Just gonna get some things out for show and tell here, in case I need them later on. My other show and tell thing. Where the fuck? Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Missing something, chat. This isn't good. What do you mean you hurt yourself from slowly falling? What did you do? Angle to get out. Oh, there we go. There's one thing. Where the frick group is? I'm missing shit back here. Hang on. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. I found it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay, let me fix you up, chat. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Don't worry about it. Why did I do that again? up. Yeah, right. I am trying... Knocked over the cat can. I'm trying to use fire. I've tried... These are little tiny fire lines. This one is empty. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I've used up this one. This one is not. These are apparently very good for beadwork as well. This is the smaller one. I like it, but the difference is I'm not using it for this. I'm using it for these, which is a bracelet. Here we go. These are bracelets that I'm working on. This is a half finished one, but it's a different color palette than this. By building some furniture that I was unaware. Scraps and gouges going down your... Oh, sweetheart. Oh. You IKEA'd yourself. Okay. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, God. I've decided I don't want to finish that. Thank you. It's covered in scrapes. I keep injuring it. I keep putting on the flesh gloves and then breaking the flesh gloves, and then I have to get more, and it's a big... Falling on all the built half furniture. I mean, I suppose, yeah. What house are we building in The Sims? Isn't it? It's amazing. You whip this shit together so quickly. Let me. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Yes, 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 yes. Let me just. My god. Oh, okay. Let me just. Where are we? Hang on, where the fuck did I save it? Good job, Mac. Good job. You've lost it. How do you lose something? You forget to cherish it. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh, I just can't see it then. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Go. Put it here. Okay. You know what? I can say quite comfortably that there was no stabbing of the hand before stream. Because I did do a little bit of this before stream to get it started. And I did not stab myself in the hand. I can say that with confidence. What is happening here? That. Thank you, Herb. Oh, let me show you, actually. Hang on. I have an example. Now, I want you to keep in mind that I made these and they're shit. Okay, they're not shit. They're just not amazing quality. Okay? So just keep that in mind. But this is the pair of moccasins that I made for a trash husband. So the bit that I'm making here is like the tongue, or like is this bit here. So it'll get cut down. And so this is rabbit fur, and this is moose hide. This white strip is deer hide. So basically, it'll get stitched down. They don't normally do this style here, at least what the lady who makes these moccasins do. But these are, I believe, they Dakota style? I don't know. There's many different styles of moccasin. There are so many different styles of moccasin depending on where you're from, right? But it's sort of very much you sew it inside out and then you turn it right side, right? But this bit is whip stitched onto the sole with another bit in between as a bit of a gap. And these are lined with sheep fleece. And there's another bit at the back. Yeah, so this paw will basically sit here. It'll just be the top panel. Yeah. This is the beadwork. I made these. I did all this by hand. You can see my stitching here. I never tacked down the fur. You're supposed to tack it down. I didn't. Like I said, this was my first ever pair. So they're a little bit, they're not perfect, but they get the job done, and Trash Husband loves them. But yeah, so this will be this top panel here. Kind of, but treated better, because Ugg boots in Australia, those are farm boots. Those are what you go outside to feed the fucking chickens in. At least I know that's what I did my Uggs. Also, hello Abyssal, how you doing, Del? Now also, to be fair, those moccasins are built for indoor wear. You can absolutely have outdoor moccasins, plus moccasins are used a lot in like regalia as well. But these ones specifically are slippers. They're indoor wear only. Da, 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 da. Oh god, excuse me. I've gotten better. I still do. I still absolutely do. But I've gotten a lot better. Like that's why I've got this is my makeshift thimble. It's 2 band-aids stacked up on top of each other. Because I need to make myself an actual new thimble. It does. Honestly, I binge watch Bernadette Banner's videos. She talks a lot about hand sewing. Or maybe just learning how to take in clothing. Or you could just use a sewing machine. But, so I don't know if you can really see it in this light, but this space here. So when I wear the thimble, I wear it on this finger. A bit tight because of the band-aids. But this is the side where I always push the needle up. But because I've done it so much, this is worn down to the point where the back of the needle is pushing through this and into my finger. You know, the blunt end of the fucking needle is sticking through this leather really easily. But Mac, why don't you rotate it? I did. It's the same on the other side. What I try to do is twist it so that it's sort of hitting here instead. but it's kind of really awkward to wear a thimble sideways like that. It doesn't feel good. So I need to make a new one of these. I will call you out. But what I've got here is I've got moose hide here. This is the same leather that I used on the moccasins I just showed you. I'm going to make a thimble out of this. I wonder how long it will last, because moose hide is tough as shit. It's really thick in comparison to what the hide on this is. Like nearly double. So in my area, probably like that I have access to, probably moose. Probably moose, yeah. This is cowhide. At least that's my understanding. This is cowhide. Which is okay. It's fine. It'll get the job done. But personally, if I was to make myself a pair of moccasins, which I think I have just enough hide left for one more pair of moccasins. And I really should make myself a pair. I don't know what pattern I'll put on them. I don't know what beadwork. I don't do beadwork for myself very often. Lotham! It is. It's Beadin. It's only Beadin Friday. Ooh. Is there a particular what's the occasion? Yep. Yep. One stab for each finger. You got it. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here we go. Hang on. Lock in. Lock in. Shift focus when I'm doing this. A little bit finicky. Don't want to be. Second one of these. These are for moccasins. They're supposed to be done. I should be able to hand them in tomorrow. That's the goal. I don't know. I'm gonna be working hard tonight. I know that much. Oh, that one didn't hurt. Are we counting it if it didn't hurt? I feel like that nearly pierced my skin and came out the other side. It didn't hurt, but I did do it. All right. We're up to 6. God dang it. No. I think it might be time to get on my go on my break. That was 2 in pretty short succession. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Oh, you're right. Yeah, a first playthrough of my house again would be really good. My God, I loved that. That fucking level was so good. So beautifully made. Yes, yes. The my house dot wad was just, God, it was good. God, it was so good. Oh, was someone awake? Is that a lavender I just heard? Is that a lavender I just heard? Oh, yep, nope. No, come on. I can put in 3 more beads. I can put down 3 more beads. Ah. Ah. Uh. It wasn't fun. It didn't break skin, but it wasn't. I didn't enjoy it. I'm gonna tack down this one bead. Then we can go on break and I can stretch my legs a bit and put down the beadwork. That's where we'll go down next. So we've finished that much. Isn't awful. Wrong button. Okay. I'm going to go on my break chat. If you guys haven't already, get up, stretch your legs, grab something to eat, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, all that good shit. We'll meet back here in 15, and hopefully I will have composed myself a touch better. And I won't stab myself as much when we get back. Cool? We have returned. Yeah, the Shovel Knight soundtrack is goated. Oh, the Crash Bandicoot one? Oh my dear god, I love Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity soundtrack. It's my favorite soundtrack of all soundtracks to ever soundtrack. I listen to it so much. Oh, see, this is going to annoy me. The beadwork's not going to be even. Because I went in too deep here. Oh, that's going to give me the shits. $1 squillion hairs. Fuck. Mm. Not the wall. How you doing, Bonesaw? Oh, that's you bop himself in the elbow. Me, that doesn't count as being stabbed. One of these days, I'll get the volume right on the music. Today's not that day. Fuck yeah. Is 5 hours a long print or like a normal print, or like what's the concept of what time frame for like say a short print, a medium print, and a long print? What's I want to do? Don't tell. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Fuck. Shit. Wait. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Fuck. I can. Rough. Can't overcrowd it, but it's not crowded enough at the moment. Fuck no. Hello, God life. How you doing, though? Meat space stream. That's a beautiful terminology for what this is. Just got the meat out. The flesh. Flesh is out. Uncovered. On main. More in there? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's try it. Poorly controlling my meat mech. Yeah, we're meat meching it up today. It's a potato. How was the potato prepared? Tell me more about this potat. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. I haven't defrosted anything. I'm a little bit nervous. It's fine. Oh, nice. I mean, hey, is it so bad to have a second potato? I don't think the world will end. Although if it does end, we will know it was because you ate a second potato. This is how you know the beadwork is done by hand. It's uneven. Yeah. Character. Attitude. Patina, one might even say. Oh, we've done it. Double digits. Mm. Mm. That is not the way things usually go. Normally, yeah, it's the veggies that go first. Oh dear. We have rice from last night in the fridge. I would like to eat tonight because you can't really keep rice in the fridge for that long. Maybe I can ask Trash Husband to bring something home. I don't know. Ugh. Fuck. Back. I'm sorry, what about your tiny little baby head? Vegetable. Okay. Okay. Ugh. More thread. Nobody looks out for the baby hands. Still, I've got overly sized hands, so I need to use the Duke Xbox controller. Nobody thinks about the people with small hands. The children's knife section. Yeah, that's where you get the knives from. Yeah. You know what? I don't know. I don't know why an opening and closing its mouth. I don't know. I can put a muzzle on it too, but I don't know where the muzzle went. Oh, I think Trash Husband's home. Stand up. Gotta stand up, chat. Oh, it is Trash Husband. Fight amongst yourself for a second. Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring the bin in. Lavender. What's up, baby? What is she doing? I've seen Wendy's. Wendy's isn't too bad. Wendy's as a kid, that used to be a treat. We had to go an hour over to like the next town to get it, but it was a treat. Getting an ice cream from Wendy's. Is that a trash husband I hear? It may very well be a trash husband. We cannot confirm nor deny, but there may or may not be a trash husband that just entered the building, chat. It's 3 lavenders in a trench coat. Oh, shit. Didn't know that. I didn't know that was a fact about trash husband. You're 3 lavenders in a trench coat. And not confirm, nor deny. No dragon. Oh, catching up on the local. Oh, you're right. That's the reason. We've figured it out. We've fucking cracked the code. A couple of times, nearly, yes. Yeah, I have. I default. Sometimes I call trash husband to trash husband. Like, I forget the pet name. Yeah, no, this has happened. This has happened. Fuck off. I think that'll have to do. I hate how far down this is on this side. I hate that I did that. But now for the tricky part. Now for the tricky part. Meanie McMeanie face. Oh my god, Sauce. No, I'm a good partner. I am, I promise. It's beans time. Now this is what... Okay, this is hard. This is difficult because I gotta get the spacing right, because I've got to get the spacing right of this. And I'm freehanding this as well. I have a template here, but the template doesn't work very well. This is my template. This is what I have a template here. Doesn't always work though. We up at 2 a.m. looking at beans. Okay. Ah, good song. You definitely couldn't see my shadow from me dancing there. Why would you say something like that? Over here. I have them. Okay. Trash husband wants to know how you're doing, chat. I hate no, this is fine. This is fine. Hang on, let me just... One second, chat. A trash husband had to run, but he said kisses to chat, let them know he loves them. So chat, he gives you kisses and he loves you. Oh, we know. Well, I'm glad that you know. I'm glad that you know. Winky face. My good goodness. We love you too, garbage man. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta screenshot that and send it. Also bearded, hello. I can't believe I missed that. I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better on. I've lost my pencil. Dropping shit? I can't be trusted. Fucking anything. So let me just mark this out. Get the bottom in. Need to get chalk. Okay. I've marked the bottom. Okay. Why this is what takes me so long with these, is getting these fucking toe beans right. That's like not quite a centimeter. A sphere. Mm. Hate this bit. This is where I wish I could visualize shit. Only uninnocent ones. Anything about me being an innocent can, though. That'll work. That's the right height. But it's not over. Fucking. Ugh. I'm not at liberty to say it, to tell you. You have to speak to my lawyer, Moth. God damn, God. God damn. I'd say I appreciate the offer, but I live in Canada, and I don't think Canadians need much help in that regard, if my understanding of history is to be correct. Oh no. How did I what the fuck have I need to put it I need to fix this bloody handle on this. Ah. Try this again. Start with 8. Lavender, what are you crying for? What are you crying for? Why are you crying? Oh, fuck. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. That was quite violent. I bumped the mic there. Didn't mean to bop you so hard. I'm sorry. It's Lavender. Baby. What is it, baby? Baby. You huffing and puffing? Are you huffing and puffing? Why are you huffing and puffing? Lavender. What? Why are you getting my attention? What do you need my attention for? Fresh husband will be back. Yeah, he will. He will. He will. He'll be back. Please don't gouge out my elbows. I need those. Hang on, chat. What is it, baby? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, big jump. Good job, big jump. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Need a pet. Does Lavender need a cuddle? Lavender cuddle break, chat. Lavender cuddle break. Just a cuddle, lab member. Cuddle. Lab member, cuddle. There's a cat treat for you. Go get it. Go get it. So loud. She's purring so fucking loud. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Here she comes. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Lavender, please be careful. This is Trash Husband's expensive equipment. Please be careful. Lavender. Heavy. Baby. Careful. 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 Oh god, here she is. God, here she is. Lavender. Heavy. Baby. You good? Boop, boop. No. Done. Wait, what color bead? Why is there green bead here? Get out. channel. How you doing though? Lavender, Lavi, Lavi, Lavi. What are you doing, baby? What are you do? That Lavi. You can can you get your can you? There's a tail here, chat. There's a chat. You Lavender, Lavender, Lavender. You see what I have to deal with? You see what I have to fucking deal with here? No, no. Get off. No, 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 no. This trash husband's very expensive. Here, if you want to cuddle, come down here. See? Yeah. No. I'll have you know I was preventing crimes. I'm gonna get the cat fur off these. Criminal. You absolute criminal. She would, and you know it. Oh, yeah. You know, rip and tear. That's something that you do when you're sewing. To be fair, I'm trying to avoid ripping and tearing, but it's good focus music. Get in that flow state. Lavender, you fucking stay right the fuck there. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? We appear to have gone a little bit loopy, chat, but after doing this 4 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours. Okay, let me have a go. Hang on. Waking news, local criminal single-handed week was Wime Wave. Be on the lookout for a twice clan with human flesh gloves. Flesh gloves. Fuck. I hope that was uncomfortable for you to hear as it was for me to put it to try and read it. I gotta get one out. Oh, shit. Run, home. Run. No, that's clippable. Don't worry. I put a marker down. So I can go back through. But also, that was 100% clippable. By all means, chat, if you ever see something or hear something that you think is clippable, exclamation mark clip creates a 30-second clip, which I can go back in and edit. I'm running low on clips. It's been another quiet week. It doesn't help that I have been panic making clips in the morning, so I've used up all my short ones. I've got some in the chamber ready to go, but the thing is I need to edit them, and they're longer form ones. And it's going to take me like an hour and a half so I can do each one. So I can't. Maybe Sunday. I think I'll have time on Sunday to do it. Doing these have taken up all my time in the mornings. I give it the posture check. Posture's not bad at the moment, actually. Yes. Shall we do an executive function check? Let me just finish this off. And we have finished one toe bean. We haven't put the claws on the toe bean, but we've got one toe bean down. It's been a minute since I haven't done an executive function check today. So let's do an executive function check today. Since the ad's over and you guys can hear me, let me bring up my list. Where's my list? Okay, here we go. Chat, executive function check. You ready? You're listening. When was the last time you ate something? When was the last time you drank something that wasn't mostly caffeine? Have you got up and stretched? Or in your chair just stretched? What's your posture like? Are you shrimping? Perhaps uncurl a little bit. When was the last time you got up and walked around, even if that's just, backwards and forwards across the room? Do you have any meds that you need to take? Have any of your hot drinks gone cold? Have any of your cold drinks gone room temperature? Have you left any drinks in the microwave that need to be warmed up? Is there any washing in the laundry that needs to be moved to the dryer or brought in from the line before it rains? Do you have any emails or messages that you need to respond to and or send? And When was the last time you got some fresh air? Whether that be standing outside for a couple of minutes, if the weather is permitting and you've got the spoons too. If not, perhaps open a window. I have not. The crash out didn't happen this week. There will be one at some point. I'm not going to put a time on it. It'll happen when it happens. You can't rush these things. Okie dokie, crypto. I feel like I should add when was the last time you showered and brushed your teeth to that list, because that's the one that gets me. I try to brush my teeth twice a day. I try. And shower every second day. But sometimes the ADHD kicks in. And I'm like, where am I? Who am I? What am I? I have no concept of time. Okay. Now, this... I'm gonna go... Maybe? What is it, Source? This is the bit where it's always... I'm like, this takes me probably... Doing the toe beans takes me the same amount of time as doing... the pour itself, because I have to get the spacing right. That spacing's fine, but do I like it? Yeah. Hands! No. I like how it is. Herb was kind enough to make it. Probably smashed it together very quickly. I quite like the... You know what vibes it gives me? It gives me like B grade movie, horror movie, double feature vibes. Like someone's about to Rocky Horror Picture Show you. I get that. I love it. These are going to be for moccasins. I was requested to make them. So here I am making. But the thing is, it has to be done by tomorrow. and I've been working on these a little bit each day when I can, when I have the time, when I'm not burnt the fuck out. Mm. I changed my mind. Bear! Your bear paws. Nope. No particular bear. Just bear. Mm. Sun bear. Well, it's they're meant for. I'm gonna say it's probably closer to like if we were gonna put a particular bear on it, considering the country, where it's probably gonna be a black bear or a brown bear. Personally, yeah, some bear over the rainbow. Personally, my favorite bears are Kodiak bears. If anyone was wondering what my favorite kind of bear was, you think it's the bear in the big blue house? You, this is true. This is true. It could be. It could be. Oh, ow! I felt that. Oh, oh no, JM. Oh no. Technically, yes. Technically, yeah, I believe so. Ooh. You know what? It's all the rage now. Let's go with that, doing things outdoors. Yeah. It was a nice day and they don't happen often, so you were making the most of it. Keep bumping the mic, Anna. Oh, this isn't great. Yeah, who would have thought? Damn. What? Where does what count? What? Huh? What now? Oh, yes, yes, it does. Yes, yes. It is A, been enough time, and B, we've gone enough. So if we do lose a couple, we still stay above 1K. So yes, it is official. We have hit 1K follows. I will be doing something. I'm going to try to do the celebration next week. It depends on when the stuff get here. Because I need the supplies for arts and crafts. Do you? What's your confession? Are you 900 of those? Like Source said? You know, at least it's a nice number. At least it's a nice number. Mm-hmm. Almost 2K, Herb. Almost 2K. Yes. One of them is Trash Husband. This is true. And then there's Charlie. Charlie's in there. So you've got Charlie. You've got Trash Husband. How many of you are Bowser's alt accounts? Or figments of my imagination? Charlie is an actual bot, but he's also just an account that I run the bot through. So, yeah. Like you can actually follow Charlie. He's one of your 420. You know, oh my god, oh. How deep down the Etsy hole are you going, sweetheart? We've lost Olm. We've lost Olm to the Etsy deep dive. Gone, but not forgotten. Remembered by a gremlin cat and a really fucking angry cat. Poor Mitsu. Mitsu leads such a hard life existing in a world where other people exist. They really are. I wanted to play the new Forza this weekend. Do we still hate them? Don't we hate that company? Oh. Is this? Trash husband called you all sweeties. This is a quiet. No. Undo. Undo. Control Z. Control Z. What's your heart telling you all? Okay, maybe then go for the practical one. Well, I mean, look, keep in mind the point of you trying to get a new knife is the fact that you can, like, use it. We're not making Dark Souls rules for whittling. different remix. Fuck off. I didn't think I'd get this far, if I'm being honest. Trash husband's not home yet, and he's bringing dinner home, so I'm not entirely worried about stopping yet. I just really want to get this done and get some free time back. So behind on stream stuff because of these. But oh. Oh my good goodness, Herb! I'm not going to be able to do it today, but what tea shop would you like? What's the theme? What's the vibe? What are we doing? I will write it down. We'll do it Monday. Doesn't have to be a tea shop necessarily, just a shop that sells beverage. A herb-themed tea shop. Can do. That's a combination and a fucking half. I mean, I understand the appeal. I do have to keep it TOS safe. There is that. Is that Trash Husband? Nope, Lavender's just screaming. Why are you screaming? Why were you screaming? Why were you yelling? Oh my... That's... Laberber has indeed been spotted, yes. Group has been given. Certainly doing something. Worried this isn't far enough. Getting angry, I'm growling. Swap over quick, someone put on the fucking Sims soundtrack. Nothing at this point. Probably something in the future. I'll do something with the scrap leather. And the treat redeem is not here because I don't want to have to wash my hands between eating food and treats and shit like that. Working on this. If this was something for me, I wouldn't give a shit. But because this is something for someone else, I don't want to risk getting food crumbs all over it. So I've just turned it off for today. Boop. Oh, Lavender has finally gotten sick of shit and left. Okay, I'll self-regulate with Sims. Yeah. I'm not allowed to spend any of it on bills or housing or anything like that, just pocket. Million, billion, squillion dollars worth of pocket. And Lavender's on the kitchen table trying to get into shit. $1 one might even say. I was. Angle. Oh shit, look out. She's. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Can't forget your daily. tad close to the sun. That's all good. Wait, does your trash can sub emote? No, the sub. Wait, sub emote, yes. I do need to change the sub emotes. Or at least that one. That one's he's a bit rough. But I did make it a long ass time ago. Or do you mean sub badge? The sub badges don't. So the sub badges don't have money in them. But the bits badges, the bits emotes are coins. No. Yes. Wait. Yes. And tier 2 subs get a special emote and tier 3 subs get a special emote. Been a minute since I've looked. I don't fucking know, Pyro. Where'd you put it? We're up to 13 now. So good? Question mark? Oh, see, there you go. Sauce has the cake. Oh no. How did you get over there? I'm not undoing that. There's just a big loop at the back here now. I'm not... Oh no, it's okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Thought I fucked it. I didn't fuck it. Yeah, wrong drawer, Pyro. Up again. Back! Soothing Sims music is not helping. Lavender, what are you doing? You've gone quiet, and that worries me more than anything else. Buddy? Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Yes, Lavender. What's up? What is it, baby? Yeah. Why are we crying? Early. Early. It's too early, Lavender. Too early for S words. Please. Nada. Nada. So close to finishing this beadwork, but you're not gonna let me. Also, I need to step away from it. Who was that? See the car? Who's that? Who just pulled up? Who just pulled up? Who just pulled up? Who's that? Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Ugh. Okay. I think I might have to call it there because I'm starting to fucking lose my goddamn mind. I need to take a break. That's what, 5 hours of beating. Takes me 6 hours to finish one of these. I need to finish this by tomorrow. This has to be done by tomorrow. I'm either going to finish it later tonight or in the morning tomorrow. I know she asked for more, but this is the only one that she's getting because this is the only one that she said she required. I need to take a break, otherwise I'm going to lose my goddamn fucking mind. So I'm going to throw you guys at someone. Who am I going to throw you at? Who's around? And I'm going to raid and run because I've got to step away from the... Your idea. Okay. I won't stab myself too many more times. I won't. Let me have a look here. Who's out here? Yeah. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today. It was a big, long stream of big, long, girthy stream. Next week, I was going to drop you on someone who was having an affiliate anniversary. Fuck you go. Okay. Moth was yesterday, but this is someone else. This is Dubber. Message for subs, message for follows. I will be back to Dwarf Fortressing next week. We're going to be working on free drinks. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Next week's going to be weird. I will try to remember to post the fucking schedule. I didn't this week, and that's my bad. I'm so sorry. But next week, I won't be streaming on Thursday. I think there is we're doing something special on Wednesday, I think. I think there's going to be an evening stream with Yuri next week. Next week's going to be busy. Next week's going to be busy and weird. But I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful time. Good weekend. I will be back Monday. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out for me doing the beadwork. I love you all dearly. Big forehead kisses. Give double my love.